Hello, the internet. I am back. Oh, someone joined the company. Barracuda. Yes. It's seeing this one. I think the timestamp isn't this timestamp. It's just the last time it was seen in the market, which sucks. I don't think this info is anywhere. Last upload time, last review time. It's annoying that they say timestamp because that could be useful or it could be pointless. Hmm. Pretty sure the timestamp just means freaking when it was uploaded. It sucks so much. Because there is a time. Let's see. I want to look here. Oh, that's just the URL. Um, I'm not doing anything to the data. This is all of the data I'm getting. The only thing I'm returning, or the only thing I'm modifying, is how many returns I get. So clearly the date's wrong. But also clearly the price is wrong. All right, Chat GPT. I don't know what the hell to do about the date. The home server history. This is 10,000. Problem is, average of 5 is going to be weighed so heavy. So I don't want the average. I don't know what to do about these dates. I think the Universalis website always does this. This monitor is too fancy for the Streamlabs to stay aware of it. All right. Barracuda Piers painting. Maybe somebody else already got the one on Excalibur. Oops. Oh, yeah, here we go. So there's that. $4 months ago. What? So it seems like they're dealing with the data. Hmm. So it should be in there. Well, let's see how ChatGPT did with checking the median. What? What's happening here? Okay. Somehow I got confused about freaking brackets. Fine. Get this. Values? Oh, there's a function. Hmm. Okay. Get the average of the two if it's sure. This thing is bad. There isn't even a seller ID. Hmm. I want to filter by quality. Did I have Jamba Juice? Okay. So I think I want this to be done. Which means this one also needs to be here. Frick. Filter element HQ is the same as item listing HQ. Then we calculate a median. Um, I guess I also want to check if this is like more than 2. If not, home history prices length greater than 2. Continue. I guess for each. Valid equals true. Valid equals false. Price is something. Kind of redundant. Value. Price E. If price found, oh, if not price found, right? So I haven't found one yet. Then I get the price per unit of that one. Price found true. Price is found. If a value is less than 80%. Just 10 times. It's a whole digit different from how much it typically sells for. Umpire. Does returning from a for each, is that how that works? Seems to think so. Let's see. See how that does. It broke. Analyze 118. Listing filter. Filter undefined. Wait, what? Home ID. Item. Items. Item ID. Huh. Sky scientist. On angel wings. Angel wings on this website. I want to see across America. Sargantanas. That price. And Diablos. Two of them have sold for over. Honestly, that's not unbelievable prices. 125 million, 102 million, 97 million, 92 million. Like, that seems legit. It was 2 months ago, however. On another note, I also can't afford that. So, you know. I wonder how many ping pongs are doing. 55 wins. Okay. No, I don't want that one specifically. Console log listing. Last review time is the only time on here. Is it listing ID? Is that a thing I can look up? Universalis API. Be annoying, but is a thing I can do, and I clearly need it. Okay, for the RESTful API, current item price, game entities. According to their docs, it can do up to 100 at a time. Which maybe I'll bump it up to like 50. Because right now I'm doing 4. Alright, so I want a listing ID. Break the app real quick. Oops. 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 Here, can I search for a listing by ID? North America. No. Uh, stats within. That's interesting. 7 days and seconds. 600,000. Okay, and I need item ID. Where do you say an item ID? Guess they don't on whatever I'm printing here. Okay, if I want 5 of these. And entries within. Alright, so that goes in here. Okay. Uh, right. So I'm looking in here. Fetch universalis data. This search count. I could just bunch it into there probably. This. Oops. This. It's been purchased recently for 479,000. Yeah, just okay. Through. It's been purchased for 12 million. is currently being sold for 10 million. Okay, yeah. So you can make a profit of almost a million. That's not an unreasonable thing. I kind of doubt it's actually going to sell. Although, maybe it will. Cassie earring. Has been being purchased decently high fairly recently and is being sold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for 15 million. So you get a 3 million profit. I guess I want to put in here price per unit cap. But I would want to set up a thing that sends a number to the server and then the server updates everything. Just kind of a lot of work. For the moment. Go in here. Sort function, right? Reduce. Current is better than max. And not current price per unit greater than 100,000. I don't want to be, well, yeah, do a million. It says price per unit 1.9 million. What did I do wrong? 100. Yeah. Test selections. Greater than 0. Then put this. Well, what is this Neo Ishgardian business? Looking at that fucking number. Why are you looking at that number? Okay, so that's an issue. Now that I'm limiting how long ago things are from, I guess I don't need the median, I just need any. A minus B. So when A is bigger than B. So if I do B minus A, just compare it to the lowest price. The lowest price sometimes just a 1. giant popoto pancakes. This run for a little bit and do my dailies. Those pancakes, really. They failed their mission. Way to suck. Squadron isn't ready. It's so freaking close. I don't understand how this is not ready. 42. This is the lowest guy. If we get a person. Or below. Seems like it should work. Whatever. Do on here. One more there. This should definitely work. Alright, did that. Now go here. So close to being done with these dailies. Then moving on to turtle dailies. Oh well. Still haven't found something better than the popoto pancakes, huh? I have, just not. What? Hundred thousand. Just less than a million. Many of those are less than a million. What? God, I have the console somewhere. best not updating properly. So if I just don't have that, so there's something wrong with that logic. Current profit is bigger than the max profit. Per unit. This. Oops. All about the eggs. Traveling goblin. Okay. That appears to be working somewhat. Oh yeah, I was printing things. Right, it's printing undefined. That's why that wasn't working. Okay. So we got listing probably. Shush. History. Listing. Price per unit. And listing price per unit less than $1,000,000. Lobo skin. Is he over there when he's over here? It's a far walker. Why'd he go over there if he crashed over here? I guess he got spooked, so he ran. Oh. Okay. Fine. I'll do this schlepping. Why is that not printing any words? Uh, Tiny Echavor. Getting close. Yeah, I forgot about my chocobo. That's the worst. Monkey. If I'm faster underwater or above water, what with the it being shrunk underwater? Down. Okay. Let's do a little bit more shopping, shall we? Or checking to see if the shopping is working properly, at least. This, oh yeah. Alrighty. RKO Kingdom Culverin. Last couple days, several have sold for 1.4 million. Server Ferry. Let's give it a shot, shall we? So many on Ferry. Guess these Ethernets can't server travel. It's a little obnoxious. Is it possible to get to Limsa from here? Pair of locks. Oh, one is. What is this? Nope. Back to 2. Limsa for 300 instead of 1,000. Seems like a pretty good deal. All right. Gary. Visit another world. Current. Okay. Can I do it if I log out? Hello, my little level 40 dude. Right. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah. Because it's too full. Oh, that's obnoxious. Hmm. crystal, right? I think so. Yeah, I'm on crystal. So what happens if I do that instead? Anna Marin waves at me. Hello, Anna Marin. Okay, let's see. Instead of North America, we do slash crystal. Yeah. Okay. And we're looking at varsity jacket. Nope. We're looking at Archeo Kingdom Partisan. Has sold recently for 500,000. Is selling for 200,000 on Mateus. Oops. Currently up for 500,000. Give it a shot. Should go back to Limsa. Places less chore to get around. Oh well. KO Kingdom Artisan. Selling for relatively low. Two. Oops. Let's do this one. That thing didn't sell. That's okay. Right. Archaeo Kingdom Gloves of Aiming. Selling for 500,000. Has sold recently for much more than that, but so many aren't selling. It's barely over the price. Why did that show up? Well, let's see if that happens. Presumably that thing's been posted since after I scanned the chakrams, which is interesting because it just showed up recently, but whatever. Vesper Bay. Don't remember. Don't remember what Vesper Bay is. Mm. Let's do some quest. Oh, I could have just Hearth. Whatever. Dungeon over there. Yanks, yeah, over there. Yeah. So far. Smushy smush. I would describe this as planes, but whatever. Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yangxia and what became of her, of what lies beyond that great wall at the heart of Doma. And we should be glad to hear it. But is it wise for us to have this conversation here on the road out in the open? Once your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yotsuyu to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages and search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist. And then, as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, She relaxed her grip on Yangsha. What need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namai lies to the west. Though I doubt the Imperials are present, let us proceed with caution. Tigers. Rice, rice, rice. Being attacked by bugs. Trying to kill me by going down my throat. How sweet her persimmons. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and for a mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Fluffy, venture closer if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about. I want a snack. Who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village? Again, you address us with unwarranted spite. I have let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? I am Issei of Namai, a farmer like my father before me, and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Kane's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu, notorious fugitive wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Ha ha ha. Is that what this is all about? Hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought, and they died, every last one, and then the Imperials came looking for more, because of them. They were this close to killing us all. They're burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again. Never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Impassioned as his pleas may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There's a secret entrance to the north of Namai, by way of a small spring. Come, I will show you. Oh. Displace my home. That's just down here fishing. This way, this way. We must dive into the water. Have no fear, Fluffy. It's but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. Hmm. Ha ha ha, how invigorating. Congratulations, my friends. You are come to the house of the fierce. As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetheryte. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it is hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. You should hear this, Fluffy. He's just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that it was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th never even took the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we had ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, the next we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. One by one, my comrades charged, fearless and unflinching. He would dance amidst their blades for a time, and then draw close, as if to embrace. One after another, he made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. Challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience, he desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told he called it. A hunt without end. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left, muttering that we had failed, or something. But our weapons, at least, held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai's sword, having grown fond to it. Since that day, he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords. We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victory is not the just, but the strong. And the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain old age. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your Rising Stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking, but has been of haven these past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of our liberation was at hand, but Xenos soon put paid to that, with the aid of Yotsuyu and the secrets she sold. Fluffy, I do hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamegan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few, and our enemies legion. We are weak, and they strong. Yet with your help, I believe that there is a little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. Subaru. Huzzah! Never! Victory will be ours. Aye, that it will. The hero of Eorzea on our side, we cannot lose. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though, now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Ian commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be to both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves. For did my lord not bid me learn the truth of her heart? Let us do this together, Fluffy. Let us go among the people, and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gosetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you if that's all right. By all means, we should be glad of your company and your perspective. Namai is not far. I say we begin there. Oh, Fluffy, I'm glad to see that you too put thought into your garments given the covert nature of our activities. Did I? I should think my reason's obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as traveling merchants. Fluffy is our leader, and we as his assistants. Are there any objections? Not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. Then without further ado, let us begin. Weren't you the one who came with the general? No? I see. My mistake. Warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Namai again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yangxia ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse. Traveling merchants showing up with no merchandise. You, a merchant, forgive me my skepticism, but you strike me less of a man of commerce and more a common sellsword. My best impression of Hancock. That does little to assuage my doubts, and if anything, makes me clutch my coin purse tighter. Give my best smile, apparently. I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive me my earlier rudeness. It has been some time since the viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. We who remain known, lit, we who remain know better than to risk her ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I, nor anyone else here, can afford it. Massachusetts. Traveling merchant, with meat perhaps? Bah, better not to know when I have so little coin. Feel your eyes upon me. You know not the lupin. Surely you have not been long in Yangxia, else you would. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were. The memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. Foreign peddlers in Namai. Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yangxia that has fared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzin, had they not all died in battle or in the purges. There's the Doman Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Daryu Moon gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. Fluffy, what have you learned? Lise and I encountered much of the same. They've been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return. Without him, let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Namai is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lise and I will look for farmers in the paddies to the east. Fluffy, ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given in to despair. You have doubtless already taken in the paddy fields that fill Namai. We rice farmers consider our paddies as children. They certainly require just as much attention. There is rarely a day we do not worry about pests or something else that might do our fields harm. If you'd like to know more about life in our village, why don't you try helping us tend to our paddies? Speak with my husband, Agatha. I know he will be glad for any help he can get. You would like to help me tend my fields? That sounds fantastic to me. There aren't too many young folk left in the village, and rice farming is hard work, let me tell you. Firstly, I would have you remove the arrowheads from my fields. It is a pesky weed that inhibits the growth of the plants. Come speak with me again once you are done. Fly, my pretties. So you've worked up quite a sweat. Thanks for helping. Namai is actually a local term for the arrowhead. It does make you wonder just who thought naming a village after a weed was a good idea. Next, we need to deal with any pests that lurk in the paddies. Although it will not be your job per se, we shall use the house sparrows I have trained for the task. I keep them in this bird cage. Please set them free near my paddy fields. Once they have all flown from the cage, clap your hands. I have trained them to recognize that as their signal to begin working. Thank you so much for all your help. I will not be needing to worry about pests for the time being. I told my wife to give you some compensation for your troubles. Go on ahead and talk to her. I still have work to take care of here. Hello again. I do hope the work was not too hard on you. It's not an easy job, but the sense of satisfaction when you are able to taste the very rice you have reaped. Words do not do the sensation justice. Harvest is still a long way off, but we are ready to put the work in. All we need is a little help from the weather, and things will be fine. Oh my, I almost forgot. Here's your payment for today. Hello there, traveler. I require your help if you have the time. While I belong to the Doman Liberation Front, I'm also a proud resident of Namai with my own responsibilities to the village. I've been told to guard this spring, and under no circumstances am I to leave my post. However, there is another job related to the village I need to take care of. I was hoping you might do it in my stead. Here, take this liquid and sprinkle it around that area over there. You have my thanks. Area over there. Ojo. There's so many frivolous things in this world. We all obsess ourselves with meaningless trinkets, and no one stops to consider important things like terraced paddy fields. Stones that support each field are in need of constant repair, and yet no one seems to care. It's a tough job for one man alone. From the look of you, I would say you are capable of lifting a stone or two. Do you mind lending me your strength? We'll take care of the repair work itself. I simply need you to move several piles of stones to the south closer to the rice paddies. This is just a random side quest. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you had come along, I don't know what I would have done. What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers. Need some for my parents' grave. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow, because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? The yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. Ah, you found some. Thank you so much, sir. That's twice you've saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me? I'm sure mother and father would want to meet the man who showed me such kindness. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you. Puppies. That away. We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers and I'll introduce you. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland? Azami. Azami. Are you there? Azami. What in the? You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. He saved me from monsters, brother. He even helped me pick flowers for mother and father. Go back to the village now. You're scaring me. Said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Don't think I'm ungrateful. My sister is the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that. But it's too dangerous for you to stay here, so please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. So she told you, did she? Yes, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Cain. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square, with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserved to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear what he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear, and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave, if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. Can't help us. No one can. This is all we've got, so please, don't take it from us. Um, um, you are come at a good time, Sophie. We but recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? I was not aware of these events. The boy, Issei, he told you all of this? Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Hien have foreseen this, that our people's spirits would be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the house of the fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide. Lost my grandchild. Please help me search for him. He was right next to me until a short while ago. I cannot believe I lost sight of him so easily. He's asking a lot of questions about the One River. Perhaps he went there searching for something. Though I truly hope that it is not the case, I have heard that a group of Lupin looters roam the area of late. Please search along the One River for my grandson. I shall continue to look for him here. I ask you to help with a problem of mine. It concerns some water serpents that have recently infested the One River. They used to only be found further to the west, but for one reason or another, some have found their way closer to Namai. If prepared properly, they are quite delectable. However, there are far more in the river than one could ever hope to cook. No, their numbers must be controlled by other means. Please slay a few of them for me, enough to stop them from taking the whole river for their own. Oh, and should you happen to get your hands on a few of their livers, please deliver them to my husband, Sente. You will find him in the Drunken Toad to the east. Finished already? Fantastic. No doubt you are wondering just why that liquid smells so foul. Well, it is made from a mix of pungent ingredients, animal innards, resin, and garlic, to name but a few. It does a fantastic job of keeping the beasts at bay. One of my friends in the Alamegan resistance taught me how to make it. Oh, and you will want to give your clothes, let us see, 3 thorough scrubbings ought to do it. A little bit of story time. Unlike the rest of the questing, it's the kids. real quick. Why is this still not protein who won? Just not successfully reload it. Is it possible? Alright, let's try now. Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, Fluffy. We must hurry. Hiding behind the bush. Southeast. It depends on how south we're talking. But get on to the quest. See if it's more south than that. It is. I'll wait. Not. Go hunt. Hunt for the fox. Just south now. Okay. Almost missed it. 20 to 19. Ping. Ping. Pong. Ping. Pong. With 20 to 20. Game point. Oh. And still not printing names. Frickin' fricker. I mean, this is working, right? If I get rid of this, not gonna, but do that. It is butts. Because this is just what I can do it the same format. There's dollars. Dollar. Dollar. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Sounds boring. Here, it is a shinobi's tool for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I am sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. I don't know why a dude being asleep is gonna be less suspicious for the villagers, but whatever. Soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he will fall within moments. Is that 19 to 19? Still in front of the fucking name. What's happening with that? Oh, yeah. Well, I'll do this first. Get darted. Well done, my friend. Now, give me your map. There is a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not, I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. I forgot to... Oop, wrong button. Alright, let's stick one of you right here. Just gonna put the wrong name on the... That's fine. It's working. You know what I'm gonna do? This is take time. I'll spend time. So instead, we will zoom. Squirrels. Seventeen, 18, 19, 20, 21. So is the score not going through? Sound issues? Where the hell? What am I looking for? Stuff is like 16, I think. Yeah. equals 16. And left is bigger than right. And this one. How's that one? What is happening here? Let's see. If it doesn't go to the victory screen, then that means that worked. Okay. I feel like it showed a name real quick right at the end there. So this is what I had it before. Where's the name? Oh. Is it just that it gets bigger? Hmm. Interesting. I don't want it to be bigger. Okay, how do I make it not get bigger? Just need to make celebration probably be consistent. Consistent sizes. So I'm looking to make it be 35 across. 36 because that one's commented out. Several comments. One. What's happening here? One, two, three, four. Three, which is 38. One, two, three. Nope. Two is 37. One, two. Two. Sounds so small. Don't think this art is going to line up correctly. One. Two. That's as tall as I'm going to let it be. Wait, I didn't think it worked. Why does it get so much bigger? Is it because I didn't do that? Refresh the stuff. There we go. Doesn't change size. That's what I want to see. What did it look like when it went to the celebration? Let's actually pay attention to that. I guess it's fine. I don't know. Um, oh, oops. Don't need it to still be on Adderall. How nice of them to stand with a wall between them. The last Imperial soldier crumples to the ground, asleep. Put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Yugiri. Grandfather's looking for me, you say? But I cannot go back just yet. I'm still searching for that which was taken from me. I was minding my own business, gathering mugworts, when some nasty lupin stole them right out of my hands. Which asked the lupin if they would give me back my plants. You'll find them on the other side of the river. Quam. Would have us return some insignificant child's mugworts. Do not make me laugh. This whole area belongs to us, including any plants that may happen to be plucked by a child of man. Well, apparently you are trying to get yourself killed. Bum, 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 bum. Excellent work, Fluffy. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south, Luminous. Once it was the base of operations for the Garlean occupation, until 10 or so years ago when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. Okay. Soup, 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 soup. Where's the second one? Okay. I'm gonna have to respond. Oh, I see. Gasp. What was that? The 2 sentries slumber side by side. No others appear to be forthcoming. Southeast. Inside the castrum. Fine work, Fluffy. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. Sir, the on from the other villages are assembled for inspection. Very good. I'll dress them personally. Attention. Shortly, you will all be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'll take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how, and if you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Then let us be about it. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. For mercy, you spy no imperial patrols bound for the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Ugiri is waiting. Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What of the outside? That is good. We proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an imperial soldier and convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. I'll be strapping. On further consideration, you realize that such ambition would better serve you on the battlefield. Rude. I'm pretty fit. What, you want me to be a little baby? Probably be considered obscene to wear this uniform in polite company. Okay, so you're calling me fat. Although it's a little large for your taste, with a few minor adjustments, it appears as though it could suffice. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. You've chosen one to your liking, then. Excellent. Shall hide these ones where none will find them. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms, in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. Bottomless. Wagi. Hakama. Choka. Is there a hat? No. This kabuto and teko should match the uwagi, hakama, and choka in your possession. With that, you have a full set. I'm sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You need to give the soldiers guarding the villagers a proper imperial salute to complete its reception and convince them to come here, where I will be waiting to deal with them. Right? Decent. Teko. Imperial salute. Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be gone longer. Hello, I just got the guy next to you. Now, I will also replace you. Changing the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just looking at these on is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that accursed uniform, too. It's time to guide the villagers to freedom. I don't want to just be dressed as an Imperial. Let's see. Also good. Oh, don't have any glamours. Alright, man. Clump, 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 clump. Mosh. Apologies, Fluffy. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I have to believe, that in their heart of hearts they still. Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tend to the last two I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. them to return my mugworts. Oh, thank you so much. I was trying to collect plants to make some medicine. I read about it in one of Grandfather's botany books. There's so many sick people in the village. I just wanted to help. There's one more thing I need for the medicine. Waterweed. I tried to fish some out of the river earlier with a pole, but I didn't have much luck. Could you get some for me? Did you get some waterweed? Yay, now I have everything I need. I'll go back to Grandfather now. Thanks for your help. My grandson is at last returned. He told me all about how you helped him gather the ingredients he needed to make medicine. While I am glad he has grown to be a kind-hearted boy, there is still much he need learn about discipline and manners. However, those Lupin should really know better than to steal from a mere child. Their race was once famed for being loyal vassals to some of Doma's mightiest warlords. When Doma was crushed by the Empire, some of them managed to escape, choosing to live as bandits. Pains me to see a race once so proud fall so low. Something else we have Garmald to thank for, I suppose. You have business with me, traveler. Water serpent livers. But why did you think to bring these to me? My wife put you up to it, did she? My sincerest thanks. I shall boil these and eat them shortly. Back in the days when I made my living transporting rice up and down the river, I used to slay any water serpents I saw and take them home to cook. Of course, that all stopped once the Empire blocked off the one river. It is thanks to nature and kind strangers like you that I am able to put food on my table these days. Thank you so much. check out these things again. Kingdom over. Last few days sold for 1.4 million. Currently listed for about that. Can purchase them for 500. So many Archaea Kingdom cool birds. Feels a tad risky, but I'll do it. Balmung. Kingdom over. The high quality one. 5. Guess they have a MIDI or a yeah, similar system as Lord of the Rings for music. It's kind of fun. Nope, not you. Untrade. Yeah. It's interesting that the this is also something I could theoretically use, but it's interesting that this is so much more expensive. I wonder why that is. Before I go to the golden saucer, let's go check on my dudes again. Get them a little bit more experience. make 1,500 gil from vendoring something. So it's kind of fun. Anything be good? If this is not really. $360 right here. $17. What's worse? $15. What's worse? Probably pick the best one. $36. Also 36. Consolation. Hey, I got one number correct. It would be nice to be able to interact with this list. Do I care about any of this? No, not really. So I want to be able how do I get data with this again? Oh, here we go. So ask for data. That is what the hell? Data. Oh, here we go. Data analyzer best. Because this just has these things. How do I want to change this? I want to be able to remove something. So I need a new. I'm gonna think about this right now. Before I did some kind of bullshit with this. I don't think I want to think about this right now. think I'm gonna call it 4 hours is fine. All right. Well, the internet.